What's up? What's up? Welcome back to the garage. McKenna, you are first. Is this thing live? I swear I can't figure this stuff out, man. I hope that I'm live. I had to click live on YouTube. It still says to click live on OBS, but I don't know 100% if it's working, so hopefully it's working. Should be a chill stream. Bought a few more Xbox One S's. Yeah, live. Awesome, man. Good to see it. Good to hear it. Xbox One S's. I know I've been buying a lot of those recently. A lot of people, say they're not worth fixing anymore, and that's true. I do buy them for cheap, like 40 bucks each. But I've been having some pretty good luck with them, selling them after I fix them for like 100 bucks, not much. eBay takes a fee out of it, like $30, whatever, so I'm netting like 20 or 30 bucks off of it, but it's enough to keep the wheels turning. So I bought quite a few more just to have something to fix, and then I can build up a little bit of coin in the bank, and then I'll be able to get something nice. I did buy something. I don't want to spoil it, but it rhymes with me S5. Hot cows, what's up? Not here. I am asleep. That's fine, man. As long as you're lurking, as long as you give me the view hours, I don't care. You'll lurk away, man. So I'll show you guys this real quick. Check it out. Boom. Couple of boxes over there. I have, let me see. I got a box right here of 4, box of 2, and a single one right here. All Xbox One S's, and I got one in the mail. It's gonna get repetitive, so apologies in advance. But like I said, I'm getting familiar with these guys. I enjoy working on them. I'm able to make a little bit of money off of them. I'm gonna kind of do a speed run to see how many we can get fixed. Hopefully they all are simple, and yeah, I can start listing them, make some money. Okay, I'm gonna open them up fresh out of the box on stream, so what we get is what we get. I am opening them upside down so you guys don't see the address and name and all that stuff. But yeah, sorry if that's a little loud in the mic. It's good to be live. It's been a while. Been busy with cheer and family. I just have no time to do anything, guys, so I'm happy to be live right now. It's been a long couple of weeks since I've done anything. I've been trying to get a video out here too, but like I said, man, just so busy with the kids and everything, it's hard to make time. Who else we got? Charles, McKenna, you guys just chatting it up. Oh, Stream Elements running. I don't know how to customize bot here. Why is that popping up? Huh. I have been trying to mess with Stream Elements to mess around and do some weird stuff, but I don't remember setting up that chat bot. Weird. Anyways, Anthony, what's up? Fam first always. Yeah, hot cows. So let's see what we got here. Wow, very impressed with the packaging. Come on. Jesus. Is this the no, okay. All right, cool. Look at this amazing packaging these guys went through. I need to step up my shipping game. Holy moly. I also kind of wanted to start doing something with the consoles, like reading off the last bit of the serial number, maybe the tracking number, just so I can kind of keep a frame of reference on which consoles are what and what I'm doing for the repairs, because when I do list them on eBay, I try to be like as descriptive and honest about what I did to them as possible. just so that way anybody buying them knows like what's up, but also so like if they wanted to, they could check out the live stream and see exactly what I did, you know, so there's no question about it. Rusty nut, yeah. Series S. I have one. I do have a Series S off to the side, but I kind of want to make a video on it. Just because I need to start putting out some videos as well. So check out the console, 1S. Never been opened. How about that? Ports look good. See if I can get a little closer. I should look up the tracking number and see exactly what the issue with this one was when I bought it. But you know, it's more fun to guess. Serial number right there, 3216. This thing, oh my gosh, it's even got the front sticker. How about that? This was a good one to pick off for the first one here. So we'll go, this thing is clean, man. Even the little dots have no dirt. I'm so used to like crud all up in them and everything. Oh, there's a sticker. $6.99. You're telling me somebody bought this for $6.99? Good for them. Damn. Drop my vape, y'all. Alright. So we'll just go through the troubleshooting steps here. First things first, let's plug it in. See if we get anything. Appreciate you guys for being here. This is kind of a random stream time for me. Normally I stream at like midnight. I know Charles, if I'm not mistaken, you're in the UK. Anthony, I'm not sure exactly where you're from. I know McCain is from the States, so it's probably late where you're at. Let's see here. Push the button. And we got light. Staying on. Let's see what the HDMI does. Oh, that's the scope. 1 second. If this thing works out of the box, I'll be quite impressed. Don't get too excited. Wasn't the Crater Xbox clean too? Yeah, the Crater Xbox. Yeah, you're right. What's up, Chris? So we still got the light on. No image. Oh wait, Xbox One S. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if you guys can tell, but you see that little icon down at the bottom corner? I put the music artist in the song because on Spotify I'm using the Stream Beats and it's the DMCA free versions or whatever, so like anybody can use it for their yeah, it finally shut off. For the content creation, they only ask for like, you know, credit for who actually made the songs and everything, so I figured I might as well just throw them on the stream. Hopefully it's not too big, hopefully it's not an annoyance. If it is, I can take it off. But yeah, finally shut off. Got no image. One more time. Turns on. I got the light. Man, this thing is clean. If I can get this one working, I can make a little bit of money on this one. And yeah, still no image. But the fact that it's trying to stay on, give it a little wiggle. This one scares me. HDD maybe. Hopefully. We can test that. I am actually running out of hard drives, to be honest with you guys. I have like 1 or 2 Xboxes that I can't technically fix because I don't have hard drives for them. So we'll pull this one out. Let's open it up. See what happens. Yeah, it shuts right off again. Let's take a look, guys. Let's take a look. Are these cheap? Yeah, man, they're super cheap. I usually pick them up for, I don't buy them for more than $40. If they're more than $40, I won't spend. Dang, even the bottom's not even scuffed. Sheesh, the shell alone. Yeah, I pick them up for like 40 bucks. And if I can't fix it, it's not a big deal or whatever. But I have been selling them. I sold about, I'd say like 6, maybe 7 of them this past week because I was hoarding them. I don't know why, but I decided to sell them, and they all sold, man. So like I put them up for like 100 bucks, and they sold like within an hour or two. So like I'm sure I'm underpricing them, but I would much rather have them sell than not sell, right? So the 6 or 7 that I sold, I mean, this past week, you know, I made like $600-700 bucks, and kind of re-up, bought some more, and I am gonna try to venture out and buy some different stuff here soon, but I'm having fun with these. These are fun. I enjoy them. Sorry about the clicks. I'm sure they're loud. The mic's right there. ESD booster might cause that issue. I have no idea what that is. So if it is an ESD booster, it'll be a first for me, and I can still learn. I can still grow. I do have some parts that I bought. Is the ESD booster the HDMI retimer? Is that the same thing? So I ended up buying a couple of those. Come on. Son of a gun, come on. Not a single speck of dust. The fact that this has never been opened before and there's not even any dust, I don't know what to say about that. That's amazing. Wait a minute, wait a minute. What is this? We got green and pink marks. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Has anybody ever seen that before? See the green, and they got pink on the screw holes. Does that mean somebody's actually been inside of this? Huh. Retimer is in the 1X and series consoles. Pretty sure it's not in the Xbox Ones. So I don't know terminology very well. To me, anything, any chip, any IC that has to do with the HDMI is an HDMI retimer. Could be wrong. Black & Decker. Bosch 3 ain't got nothing on the Black & Decker. Might be factory or serviced by MS. That's a real possibility. They got their own tricks of the trade. May very well be that they threw on a new sticker, warranty sticker. Some technician was like, oh yeah, I better mark this. But the fact that they still got this sticker on here, I mean, goodness. Dude, there's no dirt, like, at all. This thing's mint. Alright, so before we go crazy, right? We should check the hard drive. 500 gigs. Yo, this thing's brand new. There's not a speck of dust on that fan. This thing is brand new, yo. That's crazy. And it's not likely to have like a short on any of the rails, right? Because the fact that it stays on for so long, that would more or less be like a hard drive issue, right? I'm just gonna take all the screws out since I'm here. I'm gonna assume this is good, just because I'm already here. Alright, that was real slow, but yeah, 12 volts. Change that speed to high. Yeah, okay. Let's check the hard drive on Crystal Disk. Let's just see the condition. Be a little bummed out if it is the hard drive, because like I said, I don't really have any extras right now. Should we unplug? Paul Daniels meter? Sorry, Paul, I had to. Sorry. Okay, let's see here. Give me a second, guys. That one. And why did that not open up? Sorry, I don't know if that's too loud. Is that desktop audio? Sheesh. Oh, you guys probably can't even hear it. Let me show you. My desktop. Lots of stuff going on. This is my 500 NVMe. This is my 16 terabyte storage. Why is there no 500 SSD? I mean HDD. That can't be good, right? Refresh. We still got nothing. Unplug it. Plug it back in. Shoot, yo. I need a hard drive. Wow. Right off the get. What to do, what to do. I guess open up another Xbox and try out the hard drive from that. Refresh. Yeah, I'm getting nothing. It's not even recognizing. Like, it's not populating at all. Am I doing this right? Let's close that out. Open it back up. Yeah, nothing. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Yeah, I'm doing it right. I'm pretty sure I'm doing it right. Well, that sucks. That sucks big time. So I'm gonna put this here. Check it out. Check it out. Get my stickers. Yellow sticker. Caution, in the works of being repaired. Green sticker means it's good. It's supposed to be red sticker, but it's pink. Bad, no good. Don't work on it. Throw it away. Bin it. Yellow sticker might have some life. We'll see. You can try the reset Xbox thing. Hold sync power button for 20 seconds, maybe. Let's see if it does anything. Not detected. Drive's good. Drives, are you talking about the what am I trying to say here? The no, I guess those would be called drivers, not drives. The fact that it's not being picked up leads me to believe it's probably a bad hard drive. But let me just put this off to the side very nicely. We could try the safe mode, I guess you would call it. But the fact that it's not being recognized at all, because like I have this one, which is yellow. It's in a caution state, but it will at least recognize on Crystal Disk. So the fact that I'm not getting any recognition kind of concerns me. But let's just keep going. Let's speed run it. I got a bunch of Xboxes to get through. We'll try the hard drives of one of these. If it recognizes, we know that that one I just labeled yellow is bad, kinda. If it doesn't recognize, then something going on with my computer. How's the packaging? Oh, Jesus. Oh, they really, okay. Again, phenomenal packaging. Side protection. Come on, where's that? Jeez. I imagine that doesn't sound good on the stream. All right, here we go. Number 1, factory sealed. Number 2, also factory sealed. I can't even believe this. This one's got some dirt and grime. This one's got a couple little scuffs. Pretty good condition. Let's take the dirty one here. Out of the ports. Pretty dang good. So this one's gonna be serial number 2916. Oh, wasn't detected. Double-decker Xbox. Plug one of the other drives in on the PC to check your USB adapters working. Yeah, that's the plan. That's the goal. There we go. I don't really care about the stickers. And once they're open, the point of having a warranty sticker is void, right? Like there's no, like why would you want to fake it, right? Like I opened it. I know I opened it. I'm not gonna lie and say, oh no, it's never been opened before, and try to put the sticker back on. Put it back on eBay as untested. surprised you guys are awake. You know, Chris, I'm sure it's extremely late for you. I was waiting. Uh-oh. What is that? Oh no. Oh no. Don't tell me that's a bug. Please, oh please, oh please, don't tell me that's a bug. $6 a.m. there? Sheesh. You're a little bit of a night owl, aren't you, man? Hot Cows, I've seen you in Aces streams. You know, usually you're in bed by now, too. Appreciate you guys being here. Even if it is just the last generation console that nobody cares about. Oh. Gloves are coming out. Where are my gloves? Should be like Roy. I was watching his stream earlier. That guy's fun. Rusty Russ repairs and roaches. Yeah, that's a critter right there, guys. Oh no. This was a double decker, guys. I gotta vacuum this. Hold on. I'm gonna turn the mic off for a second. Yep. It's gonna be one of those consoles. P-R-E-H, hello. Thank you for joining and putting in the chat. We are just about to open up this 1S console and discover together exactly how bad it is. I mean, yeah. Oh, you know what, guys? We didn't even test this one yet. What do you say? Should we test it? See what happens? Just cuz? Why not? Ports look good, right? Let's see if we get anything. Oh, we get a fan spin. That's promising. Push the button. We got light. Over to the HDMI. All right. So with any luck, this one just needs a deep clean and a service. I've seen far worse on the roach infestations, namely like some major corrosion, especially on like this front PCB on, oh, you guys can't even see, on the front PCB and on this Wi-Fi card back here. Like a lot of the times you can tell like they're just been in there for a while. It's all rusted on some of this parts right here, but this is actually pretty dang clean. I'm actually kind of happy with it. Great fix. Yeah, man, I'm the best Xbox One S, or yeah, Xbox One S repair technician alive. Look at that, huh? All right. Think we got a game? No game. Let's shut it down. This is what we would like. This is what we call an easy pizza. Come on, turn off. Good. Good. We know this one has a good hard drive. Let's see how bad it is. Pretty good. I mean, actually, guys, actually not bad. I have seen far, far worse. You know, I really want, probably shouldn't say this yet, but like a power issue or some kind of fault finding issue versus this, hey, it's a 1 terabyte. Nice. Versus these, clean, no shorted voltage rails or anything. There's nothing down here. Ugh. I had to guess where they were. Yo, even the power supply is clean. How about that, yo? It's very minimal. I mean, there's one bug right there, but other than that, there's not much going on here. Let me put this one off to the side. I'll open up the disk drive just to make sure there's no bugs in there, but let's go back to the first console. And we'll see if the hard drive is the issue. And I'm sure when you swap around hard drives, it messes with something, right? Like we might actually have to install OSU 1. Could be wrong. Let's find out together. HDMI. Wrong HDMI. Yeah. So the first one does just have a bad hard drive. E106, I'm pretty sure that's hardware issue or something like that, which would be the hard drive. Cool. Unfortunately, I don't have another hard drive, a spare hard drive. So what we're gonna do, get a sticky note. Bad HDD. Slap that on here somewhere. Throw a yellow sticker on there so I know it needs to be repaired. Take this out because it does not belong here. And you will go off to the side. Maybe we'll get lucky and have a bad console where I can harvest the hard drive. This is the bug Xbox. I just want to see what the damage is here on this. Doubt that they're gonna be in here at all, but I'd rather be safe than sorry. If I try to sell this off, I want to be able to know that I actually looked inside of it, confidently tell the customers it's been gone through, it's been looked at, everything is a-okay. Drives might cost more than the console. Yeah. Same with the power supplies. If I get a bad power supply, I have one bad power supply I kind of wanted to crack open just to see what was in it. I've never been inside one. Look at that. Mint. Clean. No issues, no cause for concern. That's what I would say. Yep, right there. I gotta smell it. I'm sorry. Nope, no smell. We're good. The reason why I did that was because, like, if you put a disc in here, right, it's gonna heat up and it's gonna spin, and I would hate to, like, have it spin up and then have that smelly smell. We all know that smelly smell. the way that I'm seeing it right now, just a deep clean and we're good. I wish I had like a website to sell this stuff on. Maybe one day I'll look into it, because then I can still sell them for $100 each, but I wouldn't get hit with that freaking 14% eBay fee, and I can pocket a little bit more money. That would be ideal. And you know, I'm actually in need of a 1 terabyte. Right behind me, I have a digital edition, and the hard drive out of that one was bad, so I want to put at least a single terabyte in there. If you have a all digital edition, you can't even play physical games on it. I feel like it'd be kind of messed up to have 500 gigs in there. Did I do this right? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, okay. Good. Good. I'm gonna pull the board out just to see what's underneath. From what I can see with the power supply though, there is nothing inside of it. And I can crack it open and look, but I'll show you guys. You can look through the grate. I mean, it's super clean. There's no bugs, no indication of bugs at all. I don't think there's a reason to open this up, in my opinion. Could be wrong. Let's look underneath. If anything, some new thermal paste, a light vacuuming, washing the shell, and this thing will be ready to sell, making me some money. I know this probably isn't very interesting content because it's not like an actual repair. So we got 5 more to go. Just gonna try to speed run through these. I don't know how many I'm gonna get through. Hopefully all of them, but it's pretty early still. If I can get these up and running, get a couple of them sold, hopefully by next weekend, I'll have more stuff to stream. Much appreciated, Anthony. You know, when you do these, or at least for me, when I do these live streams, I sometimes get caught up in like this rush, or like, oh, you gotta hurry, you gotta hurry, you gotta get it fixed, you gotta get it done. When in reality, it's like, nah, you guys tuned into the stream, this is what it is. Take it take it how it is, take it or leave it. Oh, come on, there's not even a single bug down here. This is all surface level, guys. We got lucky. We got lucky. Obviously some dust on the fan. But overall, this thing's in pretty good condition. I think we caught it just in time. Where is my clamp remover? Got all these cups in front of me. There it is. I really should slow down because normally I stream at like midnight my time. So I'm kind of waiting for everybody to wake up. Give them something to do. I assume on their Sunday morning. Something to watch, something to listen to. Oh, good night, Charles. Leaving the PC to keep you company. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Trying to get another hour sleeping. Yeah, go to sleep, man. I decided to stream a little early than my midnight stream. Okay, there's a little bug. There's one. I mean, come on. Overall, this thing is amazing and clean. Yeah, stream a little early. Try to catch some American audience. Wondering if Wolfpack will ever join my streams. But he's in Florida, so he's like 4 hours ahead of me. It's like 2 in the morning for him. I'm gonna vacuum a little bit more. Same thing with Roy. You know, he's in Florida, I think, as well. Makena, I think you're, where are you at? If I remember correct, you're in the south or something like that, so you're still a few hours ahead of me, too. Andy's up. He's watched the Canelo fight. Ah, was there a fight? Barely 6:22 a.m. Sunday time. Yeah, they haven't even had coffee yet. Didn't know there was a fight going on. I'm not big on, I guess, sports in general. Although tomorrow, tomorrow, Sunday, here, our time, is a big football game day. And it's also my wife's birthday. So we're gonna all be hanging out. Football and barbecue. Maybe even get a little bit of swimming in before it gets too cold, because winter time is coming. I don't know if you guys can see this, but all I'm doing is getting all this old thermal paste off. Got a trash can right here. And we'll apply some new MX4. So I have been selling a couple of these consoles, right? The Xbox One S's. And like I said, I post them up and I'm not even kidding. Like within 2 hours they sell. And I have two in particular people, customers, I guess, customers that have been buying my consoles like back to back. They're repeat buyers, which is a nice feeling, you know. The fact that they're I don't know if they're saved me as a seller or if they're impressed or happy with with the jobs that I do, because like I said, I do list all the details in the description. But these buyers, when I look at their address, they're businesses, they're retro businesses, video game console businesses. So they actually are probably buying them from me for $100 and selling them. Yeah, I was at GameStop, right? Or not specifically at GameStop, but I was at a GameStop, and they were selling these damn things for $200 still. $200 for Xbox One S. It's like, you guys are crazy. Maybe I'm the crazy one for selling them for only $100 each. Maybe this batch of consoles, I'll mark it up to like, I don't know, 120. See if they still sell. New Mexico. Oh, dude, you're New Mexico. All right, right on. Fights on at the moment on Netflix? No shot. I'm competing with Canelo? Sheesh. No wonder why nobody's in here. Okay, I'm curious to see how many people are in here right now. Just for my own reason. 6 people. I appreciate all 6 of you guys. 49ers fan? Yeah, I am a 49ers fan. You know, I used to watch more football when I was younger, and did the whole fantasy league. And you know, when you do fantasy, you really got to be on top of your players and everything like that. But I've kind of fallen off, so I don't even know, honestly, who's who on what team anymore. Yeah. Store stock? I think so, man. I really do. I can't be 100% sure, but like I said, when I sell them, the address is listed to Video Retro Games, and there's one in New York and there's one in Pennsylvania. They've been snagging them up pretty quick. Let me turn the I don't know if the vacuum's too loud, so I'm just gonna mute it real quick. Cool. Reassemble. Maybe just a bit more vacuuming. Look at this. This is the extent of the damage. That's it. Couple little droppings. But other than that, I mean, this console's in extremely good condition. So given the fact that I mentioned to you guys I try to be as honest as I can with the descriptions, right? Would you guys even tell them that there was a bug problem on here? Because if I mention that, right, it sounds like it's a whole lot worse than it is. Like a bug problem to me is like I forget what number it is, but that video that I did with the roaches just pouring out, you know? To me, we found what, maybe 4 or 5 bugs, surface level. They didn't even really get in there. I've seen this like still like corroded in spots from like probably urine and stuff, but this thing is decent, in my opinion. I don't want to say there was bugs in here and then them think like, oh, it's infested, when it's really not. Yeah, GameStop still sells them at $189.99, which is crazy. I agree. Gotta probe and find out. Either way, getting your word out by those sellers is always a plus. Retro sellers. Yeah, I really hope like I don't scare them off, because like nobody wants to really buy these things, you know. I'm surprised that they bought them, honestly, being a reseller. Like a couple of them, not just like one to put on their shelf or something. Like they like I said, I had like 6 or 7 of them, and basically all of them went to them, which I'm fine with. And I list them up one at a time. Like I'll post one, as soon as it sells I'll post the other one, as soon as it sells I'll post another one. And I gave them my email in the packing slip, just letting them know like that I do repairs or whatever. Maybe kind of in the hopes that they'll email me personally and be like, hey, let's cut out eBay, but you know, saying it without saying it. That would be nice. So let's get this all back together. We'll test and make sure the disc reader actually works. Get a game installed. I'll do a stress test off stream. And then it's good to go. Put a green sticker on it. Oh, wrong one. Green stickers mean good to go, good to sell, make some money. The fact that this is a 1 terabyte though. This is my only good hard drive. I have a feeling I'm gonna need it again. Let's not button this one up 100%. Let's put this one off to the side. I can reassemble this stuff off stream. That's fine. That's easy. I gotta scrub the shell anyways, so I might need this. Okay, where are we at? First one, bad hard drive. Second one, a couple of bugs, but working console. Third one. Third one. So they were packed together, the double decker. Let's hope this one doesn't have bugs. HDMI port looks really good. Factory sealed. Let's see what happens when we plug her in. Power button. Whoa. No reaction. Finally, something to do. As long as you have... Oh wait. As long as you have taken care of it. Not really. As you said, you can always smell if you didn't give them a clean. Yeah, I didn't smell the bugs at all. Like, we all know that smell. So like, the fact that I didn't smell it at all. I mean, that's surface level. It's barely, they were barely in the bottom case. Third console here, serial number 3416. No power. Come on. Try really hard not to break that black tab right here. I feel like it depreciates the value, even though there's like no come on, no physical, no, what was not physical, no I don't know what the word I'm looking for is. Doesn't make a difference if it breaks or not, because you're gonna open it anyways, but it looks better if you can keep it intact. Come on. There we go. This music's too chill. It's putting me to sleep. What do we got? What do we got? How about the arcade titles? This is what I'm using, guys. Spotify, Stream Beats by Harris Heller, #1 free DMC. Wait, #1 free library of DMC free music. And that is true. I've got a couple of alerts, I guess you would call them, in my YouTube studios. They were flagged for the music, but they explicitly say that it's not copyright strike, that the owner allows you to use their music. So I don't know why they're still flagging it, but I don't have a copyright strike, unlike MK with his Dick in the Box song. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? Very clean. No bugs. I'm happy with that. So no power. What do you guys think it's gonna be? Power supply, 12 volt short. Guess we'll just take everything out. We need to get to the board, right? Big bro. Good morning. It is quite early for you. Glad you made it. It's just a bunch of Xbox One S's, man. Nothing crazy. Although this is the first one. This is the third one, but the first one with an actual fault. First one was a bad hard drive. Second one, a couple of bugs, literally nothing. We got another terabyte, guys. How about that? Score. Let's check the power supply here for 12 volts, and then we'll check for shorts if it's got it. If it's a bad power supply, that's kind of unfortunate because somebody mentioned before the power supplies probably cost more than the console itself. I've never opened one before, so I don't know if I can even repair them. I'm sure we can. But I don't have any of the components. I don't really know the ins and outs. Good morning, little bro. Yeah. Okay, here we go. What do we get? What do we got? Dead power supply. Getting nothing. Check that one. And check that one. Nothing. Cool. Put that off to the side. I'm gonna take the Xbox with the bad hard drive. I'm gonna take the power supply out of that one. We know that's a good one. Let's see what happens. Plug it in. Fan spin. Get the hell out of here. Are there any videos on how to work on a power supply for an Xbox One S? $106. That would be hardware issue, if I'm not mistaken. Let me double check. Because 101 I think is the hard drive, but 106 could be the hard drive, but it's more or less the hardware. E106 Xbox One S. Oh. This means there may have been a problem when your Xbox consoles tried to install the latest OS update. So it's not hardware, it's software update. I mean, it's staying on. It is concerning that the hard drive that came with it is not working. One second. I want to board. Whoa. That was quick. Plug it into the PC and check it. Yeah, I think I might have to. Oh, not another bad hard drive. You guys, what am I gonna do with all these bad hard drives? This is a 1 terabyte. I needed this. Oh, wasn't even. Ignore that, guys. Ignore that. Technical difficulties over here. All right, for the first time ever, let's try to plug it in with a new power supply. I think we're past the bug, so I'm going to take the gloves off. I want to open up my sponsored Red Bull Pink Edition Wild Berries. Cool. Let's see if I set this up right. Yeah, nice. All right. Come on, baby boot. Should we still check the hard drive? I mean, if you were like refurbishing these as a service, if it boots, it's fine, right? But shouldn't you still kind of check the hard drive to see if it's in a caution state like this one? Like this one, it will work, but it says caution on it in Crystal Disk. Oh, what do we get? What do we get? Look at that. This person had quite a few games. They kind of have a theme going on, huh? Final Fantasy. Yeah. That's cool. Do we get a disc? Do we get a disc? Final Fantasy 15. Ooh, really good condition. Hell yeah. Put that with the games. Change the lighting on this thing. It seems like very, very pale in the face. Cool. So we should still check the disk just to make sure my crystal disk is actually working, and then put some fresh thermal paste slap it all back together and we'll call this one good. It can work, but might have pending sector relocations. Yep. Gonna buy yourself a bunch of HDDs with a console you sell. Nice, and a game. I remember Joey Does Tech putting in an SSD in one of these a while back, and him saying that it wasn't selling. He had to drop his price, and it ended up losing money because of the cost of the SSD. But I mean, that's in the UK. What if America's different? Alright, let's see. Where are we at? The top view. Where's my cable? Where'd you guys put my cable? Get anything? Do we get anything? To the desktop. Yeah, all this stuff. Holy Visa. That was even loud in my ear. Shoot. That's my 16 terabyte. Why is that red? That's not good. Alarm? Ooh. We got a good hard drive, guys. Hell yeah. That makes me feel better. Being able to resell it, knowing that it's a good hard drive. Good? Am I good? Obviously, we'll wipe the data before we sell anything. Woohoo, yeah, buddy. So I know that they're only Xbox One S, Andy, and like they're not really worth much. But I was saying earlier, like I had like 6 or 7 of them up for sale. And like I buy them for like 40 bucks and then I sell them for 100 bucks. eBay takes a fee of like 30 bucks, so I'm still making like 30 bucks on them, but they sell like within hours of me posting them, and I only post one at a time. So this batch of Xboxes, I had 4, 5, 6, 7 of them that I bought. And I'm thinking I might increase the price just a bit, maybe to like 120, because the people that have been buying them from me have been like retro game console stores, back to back. I'm sure they're just using them to restock and sell themselves. At $100, I mean, we're saying GameStop is selling them for like $200 each, which is just absolutely ridiculous for this console. I mean, I'm not GameStop, but if they can do it, especially because this is a 1 terabyte. Then I should be able to do it. What am I doing? Why am I doing this? We need thermal paste. I need to change the scene first of all. Also, ink sticker. This is a bad power supply. Getting a little crowded on my desk, guys. 1 terabyte, nice. No free places to list them on. So I'm not a very social media kind of guy. I have a Facebook, but like I haven't been on it since like, gosh, well over 10 years now. But I have been thinking about getting on like the Facebook Marketplace, or even starting like a Facebook business page to list some of this stuff that I do, because eBay fees are just getting ridiculous. They're like 14% right now. And if I did like a Facebook market or a Facebook business, I'd imagine, I'm not 100% sure on this, correct me if I'm wrong, but Facebook doesn't take out a fee for selling on their platform, do they? They might. Come on. But I don't have a website. Although if this becomes more and more of a reoccurring thing, I might look into getting some kind of website. In the US, Chris, it's Facebook Marketplace mainly. And that's not a fun time. Oh no. You got some bad experiences on Marketplace? Facebook is a turd. Yeah. I mean, there's other stuff that I can use, like OfferUp or Craigslist, but I don't know how that works with like shipping. I don't know if there's like, I don't want to say like protections and stuff like that, but not locally, I know, but regionally, not a clue. Regardless, if it's shit on Marketplace you're listing, you're getting exposure, and that's all you need. That's funny. Super clean. No bugs in this one, even though it's double stacked with the bug console. Did I say the serial number on this one? 3416. 3416. Gonna be a good one to post. Very minimal thermal paste. Just gonna clean this off. My trash can right here. You're not whatever it's called. Whatnot, sorry. Oh yeah. I have not ever tried Whatnot. I've heard Booter talk about it a couple times, but I've never personally tried it. Whatnot isn't a good place to sell though. Isn't Whatnot the auction site? So like, I'm afraid to list anything with an auction because there's always the possibility where you don't get the exposure of the auction and like one person will bid and then you're stuck selling it for 20 bucks or something. J-Fix, good morning, man. Yeah, welcome to the stream, man. Bunch of Xbox One S's. I bought like 7 of them. Don't judge me, but I'm familiar with them and I can make a little bit of money on fixing them. 2 hours and 39 minutes. Wow, not bad. You're not late, man. I just streamed at an awkward time. Well, a decent time for the US, an awkward time for everybody in the UK. Generally speaking, you know, you guys in the UK pretty much are my audience because you guys are the only ones that know about me. Cool. But I got a few more to go. And it was a good day. So I have some time still. I'm not in any rush to get out of here. It is my wife's birthday tomorrow. So we're just gonna be watching. What the hell? That was a late one. Crystal Disc Info. So we're just gonna be doing football, barbecuing. My wife bought a smoker because she's crazy, and we're gonna be smoking some rabbit. You guys are bleeding. It's too early. Go to bed, guys. Go to sleep. It's a Sunday morning. What are you guys doing? Exposure is important. Even if you don't get a sale, you may get repair work from it with another console, so it will always help. Had you buy a new vape, gone back to PNP coils and not PNPX? What does that mean, Andy? Because I don't know if you guys have the same meaning out there of what PNP means, but that's not good. PNP. You guys don't know what PNP is? Is it just me? Was I around too many bad influences growing up? Plug and play. Yeah, we'll go with that one, Chris. On Whatnot, there's a guy called Direct Distributor. Every Wednesday or so, he has the Broken Auction. His auctions, PS5, Switch, Xbox controllers, bunch of stuff, cheap and on the retro stuff. Cheap on the retro stuff. Oh, so he exclusively sells broken stuff, huh? That might be worth taking a look at. It's just the type of coils. Oh, okay. We're talking about the actual vape coils. Okay. I used to vape, man, so it was so addictive. Yeah. What does it mean in the US? Nothing at all. Nothing good. It's almost like plug and play, except different. Used to buy coils, got sick of the random duds that burnt. Build your own and never go back? Wait, build your own coils? That's who Buddha and everybody watched? Oh, okay. Giving out the source, the plug. Oh, that's an F. A rebuildable tank. I'll be honest, I'm not that crazy of a smoker. Like I do have a vape now, and I do enjoy it. But I have no idea about a rebuildable tank. Coils were only lasting 2 days. 800 puffs. Damn. Battery was going down fast. Juice was draining like FPA evaporating. What's going on here? Aliu, what's up? What's up? Welcome. So I've had this vape ever since I told you about it, which has been a couple of weeks now. I'm at 2,700 puffs. This coil's still fine. I am running out of juice though. And it's a bit tricky, especially in California, because they ban flavor. And I'm not a big fan of just tobacco flavor or no flavor. I kind of like the sweets, candy or fruit, something enjoyable. So I have to go to the Indian reservation. To buy buy my flavors. I used to have Saker's tank, horizontal tech coils for my DTL. Man, you're a real vapor, aren't you, Andy? Like you're heavy in the game. Ah, I dropped my bit. Wow, 2,700 puffs? Yeah, it's just one coil. That's a direct lung tank, I bet. That eats up liquid fast. Sure does. I'll fill it up in the morning before I go to work. And then I gotta fill it up when I get home from work. Getting distracted here, guys. I hope I'm not missing any screws. What PGVG you using? PGVG. Are we talking tech or are we talking vape still? F's are all empty. Is that one always empty? Whatever, just one. And this thing is very clean. There's not even any dust anywhere. So the shell itself could use a little bit of dusting and cleaning. So I might give this a scrub. Yeah. Okay. So this one's pretty much done. I'll clean the shell off stream because that's boring. But one second. Green sticker. I should be good to go. At least it works. I mean, I still need to clear the data, stress test it. Which is easy enough. Put some notes on it. Works. Needs shell cleaned and stress test, which is basically me installing Grand Theft Auto, running around doing some shenanigans. Good right there. Why am I? Okay. So Crystal Disk was working. We can confirm it was working. Let me try this hard drive one more time. Okay, we got stuff populating. Hey, we got another good terabyte. Sweet. I don't know why it wasn't showing up the first time we plugged it in. So then the second console, the bug console, I should be able to put it back together then, yeah? Crazy. Whoa, what's going on here? I used to do big vape, direct to lung, that's what that is, and disposable mouth to lung. And tobacco roll-ups all at the same time. Holy moly, JFix. Yeah, no. It's the glycerin rust for the clouds. Yeah. Oh, PG, VG, is that what you guys are talking about? The glycerin. I don't know, I'll show you what I smoked. Boing. Yeah, I can actually read. Can I please be unmodded? You got it, buddy. You got it. Winner, supermod status incoming Andy. 500 gigabyte was the bad one. Oh, the 500 gig was the bad one? Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, I think you're right. Let's see. Give me 1 second. Boom. There you go. There you go, Andy. No more mod status for you. Pressure got to you. You honestly didn't even have to do anything, man. Like, I don't expect anything from my mods. It's just in the future, what it's gonna be is a way for me to tell like who was here in the beginning. Like all the people in your Discord, all the boys, all the regulars. Before I become super rich and famous, I'll be like, oh, they're blue, I remember them. So this 1 terabyte is good to go. I'm gonna put it back in this console. This is the one it came from. This is the second console with the bugs. I still need to clean out the shell, but I can at least get some of these screws off the desk. I'm going to a car boot sale today. I'm going to search for some retro content. Hell yeah. Who timed me out? How can you tell you got timed out? I can't see anything. Let's see. So on OBS, it's just a chat window. But on the actual YouTube Studios, oh yeah. All your messages were deleted, and I can see by who. That's pretty funny. Come on. I'm actually pretty impressed by Retro6 doing his live streams. That dude, he's got it all dialed in from day one. I can't believe it. Like, he's got the multi-stream down. He's got the equipment, you know. I don't know. I'm baffled when it comes to like multi-streaming. Like I barely was able to set up alerts with the help from MK. It's too complicated, man. It deletes the messages? Yeah, from what I can see. Retro6 was good. Yeah, I was actually very impressed with him. We did a little test stream today, trying to iron out some of his questions, which I think is cool. First time I went live, like it was a mess. Second, even third time I went live was a mess. I mean, even now it's still a mess. Yeah. Yes, he must be. Yeah, just freaking 20K, 20 freaking thousand. I don't know, pound. 20,000 pound thermal camera. Ridiculous. And he mentioned earlier that he flips houses and stuff too. So like, that's a good little business. Good for him, man. Okay, what do we got left? F. Flying through it, guys. We're flying through it. So this is 1 for sure, 2 for sure. The third one had a bad hard drive, but I stole the power supply. So now it's got a bad hard drive and power supply. It's $200. More like 60 after eBay fees. Why is that not going in? That don't feel good. What's going on? That's a hard drive screw. Ace, what's up? What's up? Good morning, good evening, afternoon. Not any sleep. Too many streams. Stream Elements coming in. What's up? Hit that like and subscribe button. Impressive. I didn't think Stream Elements knew who I was. Pretty boring stream, Ace. Just letting you know. Xbox One S is all day long. and not really even anything like an actual fault or short, you know? Just been swapping out components like the power supply or the hard drive. But I'm okay with that. That's the easy pizza right there. Up next, I'm gonna clean my area. Mute the mic because the vacuum probably gets too loud. I swear I'm gonna get me one of those baking mats soon. These ridges are a pain in the ass. Ace is here. I have him blocked. Alright. Another one. Wow. You guys can't even see this. So this is my biggest package. This was a lot sale, however you say it. There should be 4 Xboxes in here. Okay. Messed up my camera for this. Actually, have one more camera angle. Yeah, the leg shot. Oh boy. Here we go. There's the 4. Right there. Just take the first one out. Crusty. I may have to put the gloves back on. Cool. This one is serial number 2916. I'm documenting serial numbers now so that way I can remember the repairs that were done to them, so when I sell them on eBay I can be as accurate in my description as possible. Something in there? Yeah, it looks like a cracker in there or something. Huh. Everything else looks fine. Yeah, money, money, money. Dirty. Rusty. Soldier stock and re-up fast. Yes, I did. These things around the HDMI port. What was your favorite device to work on so far? Honestly, man, these Xbox One S's, only because like they're cheap and like they've been selling a lot faster than I expected. The switches were cool. Like I did like the 4 or 5 switches that I had back to back. That was cool. I feel like I was learning a lot on them, and I would love to go back to do some more. There's nothing wrong with the switches, but right now I'm just, this is what I'm doing. I enjoy these right here. I haven't done much on a PS4 other than the HDMI port. I haven't done much on it. I haven't done a PS5. I haven't done an Xbox Series X. So really, the One S and the Series S, I just enjoy them because they're easy to take apart and they're cheap. But I need a fault. I need a real fault. So this one's factory sealed. Let's see what happens when you push the button. Oh. Beep on, immediately off. We have a real problem. About time. Get it open. Let's see what happens. Roaches in there. Oh, come on, Elliot. Don't give me that. Don't put that on me. No one cares about serial number rush when they buy something on any platform. It's mainly me that cares about the serial number. So when I post a listing, I don't always remember what was wrong with the console, and I just do that as a place marker for me, so I can go back in the video and say exactly what I did when I'm selling it, just so like I'm as honest as I can be to the seller, to the buyer about what I did. Warranty stickers are key. Yeah, I have some cheapy deepy warranty stickers. Oh. Can you mod an Xbox One S, install emulators? I've not done that before. I think I've heard people say that you can do that, but I've not personally done it myself. 360s Russ, bye. Fucks. I have been talking about making some videos here soon. I don't want to spoil everything, but I am going to be working on a 360. I do want to RGH one at some point. Once I get one done in a video, then I will be just like you, Ace, and I will stream as many as I can, RGHing them and selling them. I feel like that'll be a good profit turner for me too. I think they would make great emulation machines. I think people have used them for emulations. I just never done it before. Developer mode emulation jailbreak mod, not sure. Did you buy a ghetto PGA? I did, Ace, but then we were talking about it and AliExpress was gonna take so long to ship it out, I actually canceled the order because you were making some sense that I just need to save up and actually buy a decent BGA machine if I'm gonna go for it. Just might as well save up, man. Extreme Elements. Okay guys, so I've already kind of had a sneak peek about what this is gonna look like. It's probably gonna be a bin job. I don't think those are bugs. I think that's food. Crazy as it may sound, I think that's food. But this is what I was looking at. that stuff right there. If I'm not mistaken, that's water damage, yeah? I might need gloves. Whatever that stuff is, it feels very, like, not slimy, but it makes my fingertips slick. Good move. Yeah. I mean, I do want a BGA machine, so I will be patient and wait. OG Xboxes is the bestest simulation machine you can bucks and mod. There's no real jailbreak. There was a small window for a certain firmware. Yeah, I remember seeing that, hearing about that a year or more ago, but most Xbox consoles can do dev mode and use the official Xdev emulators. Free food. Jeez. Ah, dude, don't tell me that. I have to go sanitize my hands. Can you turn the music up a little more too quiet? Yes, I could, but I didn't want it to be too overpowering. What is that? I want you guys to be able to hear me. What is that? Let's see. OBS has it peaking at about negative 35 decibels, so let's go negative 30. How's that sound? Oh! Oh, you're kidding. You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. I'm a gullible person, Andy. How much a BGA machine? They're quite expensive, man. A couple grand if you want a good one. A few hundred. 500 to 600. Guy in Australia I watch has one. Still doesn't fix much with it. So I see no need for one. Andy, you son of a just wanted a reaction. Louder, please. Perfect. Turn it down a bit, would you? Yeah, that's rust right there. On with the repair. We got another terabyte, guys. This is terabyte heaven. So this one was immediately shut off as soon as we power it on. A bit of plastic. What do you guys think? Gonna be a short somewhere. Can't wait to see what this motherboard looks like. SCIR Pro all day. What's that saying? I can't hear. The audio, is the music too loud? Andy, is that why you can't hear me? Come on. Oh, I didn't even check if there was a game in here. Free game? No game. At least from what I can tell. Hot air is overrated. Hot air is on fire. Do you have me block McKenna? Let's see your one and only comment. Oh, the board itself don't look bad. Compared to the back of the casing. Which has seen better days. The next step, I'm assuming, is to check for standby voltages, right? Maybe swap out the power supply. Because if it's getting 12 volts, doesn't it? It may not be able to handle a load, right? So it may still be a power supply. Yeah, I don't know how the hell there's so much food down in here. Look at all that rust. But again, board itself seems to be in never mind. Thought it was in good condition. This whole corner's pretty bad. I mean, it's just along the border, but there's definitely been water damage. Let's see what under the fan looks like, because that's probably where the water came in at. Who's got my Xbox clamp remover? Yep. Gotta love the manual focus. More corrosion around that ground. Here we go, here we go. Ooh. Haven't had to use it yet, but I'm gonna bust it out. Then the new scope arm, what's up? Show to you guys what I'm looking at over here. Look at all that. Lovely. Yikes. It just goes all the way down that power rail area. That is our issue. Whatever the hell that stuff is. What do you think? A toothbrush and IPA? Cheetos. I'm gonna brush it into the garbage. If I had an ultrasonic cleaner that was big enough to hold the boards, I'd definitely put it in there. But I'm poor, so I don't. Yeesh. Man, this stuff's everywhere. I may just rob this power supply and hard drive and put it in that super clean console. That first one that I opened up still had like the factory sticker on the front. Not even, I mean, it had the warranty sticker on the back, but the factory sticker on the front too. Super clean console. Ugh. I gotta vacuum. Degreaser in hot water, and an IPA bath. WD-40 Makina. Degreaser. I actually have some like purple stuff, some odor ban degreaser. So if you guys are being serious, I can do that. If you're not being serious, then fuck off. Jokes. Jokes, guys. All jokes. Get this crusty thermal paste off. I know you guys can't see me taking this stuff off, but I'm just cleaning it off. Nothing to see. Guess we should try to fix it before I did all that. But look at that, nice and clean, nice and shiny. So I'm assuming we should check for shorts, right? diode mode. 12 standby. Why is the beeper on? You guys can't see. .46 on the 12 volt standby. Not a short, right? 3.3 standby. Not a short. 5. Not a short. 1.8 standby. Not a short. 1.1. Not a short, right? Yeah. So it's gotta be something when it starts up. Damn, just dropped a bunch of screws. Damn it. Crazy as it sounds, I think I just want to clean it. Ugh. That's so bad, guys. That's so bad. That's so bad. I mean, it's everywhere. There could be like damage to the traces, damage to components. Here, I should show you guys. I should show you. Hold on. Sorry. Back to the HDMI. If I were to show you guys, like down here, that stuff's not too bad. That stuff kind of cleans up pretty good, right? But like, without an ultrasonic cleaner, I can't feel comfortable saying that this is fixed by just giving it a toothbrush clean. And what's up with this? Why is that different? This whole area was bad. Is it roach crap? God, I hope not. I have a board that's in immaculate condition that all it needs is a power supply and hard drive. I may swap it out for this piece of crap. Let's look at this. Fuck it. Let's see what happens. Let's check the power supply. My teeth are clean after the toothbrush clean. Alkin, what's up? I look like soda spill with crumbs and debris and junk. Yeah, it's crazy how much food is in this thing. Get 12 volts. We get 12 volts. Wow. We get our standby voltages. 12. Yo, we don't even get 12. $3.3. I mean, we're not going to get anything else because we don't even have 12. Okay. So no 12. Where does 12 come in at on these boards? Oh, probes are shorted. Oh, probes are shorted FET. That board looks like how I feel in the morning from hungover. Alright, a shorted FET. So what does that mean to the normal layman's non-expert repair tech? A shorted FET. And to be fair, I've never ran into this problem yet, so I probably don't even have replacement parts, replacement chips. But I'm gonna assume here, correct me if I'm wrong, these little guys are like MOSFETs, right? Because if I remember correct, there's like a drain. No. Wait. What is it? A drain, a source, and what is that? What is that single point called? Oh shoot. I keep dropping these damn screws. Whoa, what's up with this song, huh? So to check for a shorted MOSFET, you go drain to source. You see that? You need to how test to across them to find the culprit. Oh, the gate, that's what it is. Gate. Yeah. Gate, drain, and source. You need to how to test across them to find the culprit. Test across the resistor to 12 volt. The resistor, 12 volt. There's a whole lot of resistors on here. Okay, wait a minute. Resistance mode, I'm assuming. Both ways in diode mode. Okay. Back to diode. Gate to I don't know if this is drain or source. 1.5 volts DC. .5 volts. Oh, look at that. How about that? What do you think about that number? Can you guys see that? Why does it look different on the screen? So it says basically 2 millivolts, but on mine it's 0.00 volts DC. So to me, this is the issue one right here. This is the problem one right here. That's a short. I can show you easier than try to explain it. Yeah, I'm a visual learner too. So that would probably help me out more. What is this about? Still just crusty. Okay, so that one's like 2 volts, right? 0.6. Does it matter if the red probe versus the black probe goes where? 2 volts. 2 volts. Discord call Ace. Yeah, could do it. But it's his day off. I don't want to make him work. So those are actually reading the same. This is the one that I'm assuming is the bad one. Because this is not 2 volts, this is 0.003. And .003. I think it's this one, guys. Am I doing that right? Am I problem solving that correctly? Easy, come on. Jeez. Oh, I think my auntie's here. R903. One second, guys. I'm just gonna look at it. I got a donor up here. Give me 1 second. This one, I could not figure out why there was no 3.3, even though we changed out the regulators and a bunch of other stuff. But maybe not that one specifically. Yeah, it's the same chip, right? both black one way and red the other, but behind the resistor. Behind the resistor. Dude, this looks terrible close up. Look at all that damage. Oh man, I need an ultrasonic cleaner. That's terrible. That's after the toothbrush clean. Behind the resistor. I need to show you, Russ. Okay. So are we talking about this resistor? Resistor 1, resistor 2, or resistor 3? Or even resistor 4? How about that? I think probably this one, because it's... No, that's not even tied into that one. Oh, maybe right here. Yeah, so this one... Are you talking about this guy right here? And then... And maybe this one. Let's check it out. God, these leads. I bought some new leads, guys. I promise they're coming. 2. So we said 1 and 2. Okay, so this is the one right here. This way, this direction. On my meter, it's showing 0.003. On the screen, it's showing 3 point jumping around millivolts. Go this way. On my meter, 0.004 jumping around. On the screen, it's 3 point whatever, 4.0 millivolts. Top side of 2 and go both ways. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. So, red probe on ground, black probe on the top side of 2. Here we go. 500 millivolts. No, you're not doing it right. And then we went this way. 500 millivolts. Switch the leads. I'm assuming this is top side of 2. 500 millivolts. 500 millivolts. Am I still not doing it right? Top side to 12 volt and black. Oh! Red to black. Top side to 12 volt. Is where's that? Is this 12 volt gonna be okay to test with? Or do you want me to test here on one of these guys? Oh. Six ohms. Okay, well. Diode mode. Red probe on the 12. Test pad. Top of the resistor. 0.5. This way around, still 0.5. Two sides to 12 volt, and black the other way. Red to black. Nah. Sorry guys, I'm an idiot. It's hard for me to understand stuff. But, can we agree this board needs an ultrasonic cleaning? A toothbrush is not going to do it. Even if I took off that bad MOSFET, put on a donor, like it's just too far gone. Every single rail down needs some love. There's no way I would feel confident in being able to sell this. Sheesh. Not an idiot learning. Appreciate that, Charles. Ace, I'll save this one, and then you can show me what you're talking about. If you don't mind, maybe on one of your other streams. But in my opinion, I can't, in good conscience, I need some way to clean that better. I might have to do a give me money me now. For an ultrasonic cleaner, because sheesh, that's bad. This one has no 12 volt. Checking MOSFET. Bad. Liquid. Damage. Yellow sticker means I'm gonna revisit it at some point. Sorry guys. Alright. The goal of this stream is to get as many Xboxes as I can fixed so that I can list them, sell them, make some money, and buy some PS5s, because that's what I want to try next. So, back to console 1. Bad power supply, bad hard drive. Oh, wouldn't you know it? We got a hard drive and a power supply. Visual inspection. I don't see any of the corrosion inside this power supply. At least from what I can see through the little holes. It's bad. Do you have some deoxit that will clean it up more? I don't, unfortunately. Go all test short until you find the culprit. Ah, okay. Remind me next time you're on my stream and I'll show you. Okay. And but a BGA machine and buy a BGA machine. Yeah. Alright. So I don't think we actually tested this hard drive. Let's double check this one before I just put it in. Oh, what? You don't even need to take out these 4? This whole time? You guys haven't told me not to take out those 4? Crystal disk, show me what you got. Oh, it is populating. Let me show you. Desktop. That one. That one. And obviously that one. Bunch of stuff. Bunch of stuff going on. This is it right here. 1 terabyte, good status. What? Power on 5,200 times. Power on hours 704 hours. That's a pretty good hard drive, right? Eject. Feel like that's a pretty good hard drive. Whoa. I'm wondering how many more I should fix on stream. What time is it? It's only 12:20 here. Normally I would be starting right about now, 20 minutes ago. So I still have a little bit of time. Like I said, it's a bunch of Xboxes, it's gonna get repetitive. Unfortunately, I can't fix that water damaged one. I don't want to fix that water damaged one. But I can swap components because that's what I'm good for. A little bit of chips on this, or whatever the hell they left on that on. Chips, crackers, Cheetos, jizz, whatever the hell it was. This one's probably gonna need the OSU 1 update. When did it change? Oh, there we go. Yeah. So don't really want to bore you guys with a software update. I can do that off stream. Easy enough. Cross out the bad hard drive. Needs OSU 1. I'm gonna consider that one a fix. Okay. On to the next one. Clean up a little bit. No display. Easiest way to tell the HDD is bad and the Xbox doesn't like it is just unplug another, or is just to plug another in and see if you get recovery screen. Good to know. Good to know. No display. This one is in considerably worse condition. Very dirty. Some pink stuff going on in there. Not factory sealed. How's the port? Yeah. Damaged clasp. That's what we like to see right there, right? I wonder why it has no display. Easy. Focus. Carthor subscribe? Wow. This whole time I thought we were friends? I'm kidding, Carthor. You're doing those unsubscribe and subscribe things just to get the alerts? Didn't hear anything, though. Did you guys hear an alert? Maybe I don't have them set up. I just seen it. Turn that thing down. Alright, let's see. I bore peeps every day with any parts of a repair process. Oh, you bore peeps every day with any part of a repair process. Yeah, you were saying the other day, like, these guys will watch anything. They'll watch paint dry. Powered on? No beep. Staying on. Switch it over to the HDMI. Ace Stream send me to sleep, but then I do watch them at 1 or 2 in the morning. Yeah, I think it's a compliment, the fact that somebody will stay watching your stream while they go to sleep instead of trying to like just turn it off, go to sleep, find something else that puts them to sleep. I think it's a compliment. So I'm wiggling around the HDMI port here. Xbox is still on. That is a loose ass port. Very loose. I don't think we're gonna get any display, guys. Who wants to see me attempt a HDMI port replacement? Huh? Redemption? Yeah, there's nothing. There's nothing I can do to get a display on that. But it's still on. The fact that it's still on, you might have an HDMI placement. There's no beeps going on. Is that a feature you can turn off? Fan spinning. Console's finally off. Let's crack it open. I've been known to fall asleep to Ace stream once or twice, but to be fair, it's like already my bedtime. It's nothing to do with Ace, it's just, like you say, 1 or 2 in the morning. For me, it's more like 8:30, 9 p.m. That's my sleep time, 9 p.m. 10 p.m. is me staying up partying, woo. Bugs? No bugs. Yo, I need a I need a better pile situation going on. Getting a bit hectic over here. Why do I have so many green screws? I guess nothing's screwed in the shell, that's probably why. Come on, Russ. Let's see. Let's see some Rust. Rust repairs. What's up, Rusty Xbox? I wonder who that could be. That's pretty funny. Makina Falcon get a one-time pass. I have a sneaky suspicion that it's somebody else. Unless Ace is talking about Falcon saying that his streams put him to sleep. Let's just go. Let's just go. Okay, I forgot to check if there was a disc. But let's save it for the last. We'll get the HDMI port swapped out. We'll test it. And then we'll hit the eject button. At the very, very end. See if we get a bonus prize. Not Makina for sure. Well, now I'm suspicious. There's really only one person that would take the time to make a fake account, you know? I wouldn't be surprised if M92 T36 showed up right now just to make a guest appearance. Or, what's the other one? Resist Her. I'd imagine they'd be popping in here soon. Use the manual eject if you think there's a game in there. Alright. Never done that before. But I think it'll build more suspense and keep the viewers watching if I do the repair and then hit the eject button. Should we do a poll? Is there a game in here? If I was on Twitch, you guys can gamble channel points. But unfortunately, I don't know how to multi-stream. I tried it once, didn't go well. Kick not always number one. But to be fair, that was when like I didn't have the good internet. My download speed was like 100 or 200 megabytes, and my upload speed was literally 11. But I just got fiber installed to the house like 2 or 3 days ago. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? We're gonna get to 1 terabyte. What is this? Toshiba? Does Toshiba put Xbox or hard drives in Xbox? What is this? $8,455 megabytes? It's a very dusty console. I mean, technically a terabyte? Yeah. Oh, look at that. Oh, how about we get a guest appearance from the bin? A little bit of gooch in the bin. Come on. Sheesh, this is a dusty one. Second appearance from the bin. Oh, that one. Dust this one out. Need a mask. All right, how are we looking? Can confirm. Bad HDMI. Might as well take the fan off because actually no. Let's make sure we get picture before we put new thermal paste on. How are we doing this? How are we gonna do this? Guess just hang it off like this, right? And grab a port. Switch it up. I am really enjoying this new microscope arm. Wow. Still no M92 T36. No other components showing up to the chat, huh? For 40, 70%? Or yeah, let's just see what that does. No nozzle. Going in dry. Oh! Since... Come on, Atten. JFix, are you still here? Since this is the first time I'm having to use it on the stream, I got Lux. This is the Black Horse Repairs organic flux that he made, the rosin or resin. Wait, whichever one comes from a tree. I have not used this yet, but I'm very curious to see how it performs. This is how it came in the package. You guys let me know what you think. Whether or not this looks okay, this is gonna be okay. I am very curious to see how this goes. Rosin, new flux, yes. Let me get some needles here, or some tips. Where are my tips? Where are my tips? There they are. We'll go with the big boy, the wide boy. 'Cause I don't know how consistent the consistency is or the thickness of this stuff is. Horse flux. Yeah. How much is Raph selling it for? Well, I'll be honest, not cheap. I bought this one tube right here. It's 10 cc's for $18. Free shipping on eBay. Pretty sure it was free shipping. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Alright, back to the thing. Let's see. Let's see what it does. I'm probably putting this on too soon, since the board's not even hot yet. Let's go. Ooh, a little bit of bubbles. Alright, so the bubbles have calmed down. Maybe I should have added some leaded solder to the legs. Not lifting, I'm just waiting for it to start moving. So I'm sure you guys can kind of see, it does have a little bit of smoke. I mean, it was thin, but it wasn't smoking too bad until like the port started wanting to come off. It's not like a chemical smell or anything. I honestly can't really smell anything, to be honest. I was expecting like a pine smell. I think somebody mentioned, or he mentioned, that it was kind of a piney smell, or tree smell, sappy smell, but I don't really smell anything, so that's kind of cool. Let's add the solder. He said it was going to be a bit pricey. Yeah. Same price as Styrie. Yeah, Styrie. I got some Styrie too. Wasn't a big fan of it. After 350, this stuff started burning. 350 Celsius, it started burning for me. Good for him though. He's making it himself at the moment, so it's his value and time you pay for. Yeah. Plus, like the fact that it's an organic thing. If I'm not mistaken, Ace kind of has the same thing, where he has like an organic flux that he mixes up himself with tree sap. I don't remember. I don't know exactly what it is, but so the fact that you're not getting that synthetic chemical smell, I mean, you probably still should turn on a fume extractor, but I feel safer. What temp you at? So I was at 440-70. Probably could have went up a little bit higher. Ground plane on the left, soaking up all the heat. Go ninja mode. Which Styrie do you have to try? I have the V3 and then the high temperature flux. I got them right here. Let's see. I have the Styrie high temperature Tachyflux, and then the Styrie V3 Tachyflux. I think I need to get better at what I do before I make good comments on them or be able to actually use them the right way. I'm probably not the best guy for reviews, you know? I haven't been doing it long enough to know the difference. To me, Nanoflux is good. Oh, sizzle. I really should turn on the fume extractor. So there's a little bit of a sizzle. I can hear when it heats up. I'm not exactly sure what he uses, but I imagine that's going to be the IPA, the alcohol. All that good. Pine tree snorting is so safe. Similar stuff. Ace has liquid rosin, but similar stuff, yeah. I'm not good at what I do, but King Boo is good at what it does, yeah. For it to bubble, he must be adding IPA in it. Yeah, that's what I think too. Which makes sense, right? I mean, that's the stuff that you would use to make it, right? Now this stuff right here, I'm blaming it on the dust. I didn't clean up very well before I started doing this. There was a lot of dust on the board. And that cleaned up pretty good, right? Could be better, could be worse. Liquid rosin is only good for certain situations like reballing. Yeah, just kidding. I added that last part. Price per gram Kingbo is awesome. I have not ever used Kingbo. I've not heard anything bad about it, but I have not personally used it myself. Okay, port. Kind of reluctant on tinning the port because me myself personally, I have had nothing but problems when I try to tin the port. I would much prefer just dropping it on, but let's give it a shot. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. That's what I'm talking about right there. One quick swipe. Here we go. Oh. Oh. I don't see any bridges. Anybody else see any bridges? I'm gonna call that good. Looks like a pain to clean. Less solder. It just needs a little hit to get the legs wet, and then it can pull the solder from the board. Yeah, that's why I wanted to do no solder on the port. Like, I figured just tinning or adding leaded solder to this would be enough. I'm not even gonna clean the holes or wick it away. Probably should, but I'm not gonna. Let's go 480, 99%, full whack. This one's for Ace, ninja mode. Here we go. You're overthinking it, Russ. I agree. That is hot. Flood it all with leaded. Yeah. Get on there. Get in there. It is hot. I forgot to add flux, son of a gun. Why it's not going in? There's 1 and 2. That is some hot ass flux. That just drips right on me. Not to mention the port fell on me as well. I don't think I'm good at ninja style. I think I'm gonna go back to the 440 at 70%. Port looks like a series port. Uh-oh. And I binned the last one, son of a bitch. I squish worms! Yeah! Worms! I mean, I think it's fine. I think it's the right port. Let's look at the one next to it. Are those not the same? Pretty similar. I do have a series port. I think they're a little bit longer. think we're good, guys. I just need to slow it down. I'm not a ninja yet. I can't ninja it. I should have wicked it away, all the unleaded, but I didn't, because I'm an idiot. Let's try it again. Here we go. Not going down. There's one side. There we go. Now we're talking. Want to kind of move it around just a bit. Come on. Keep back up. Come on. Metal tabs on top seem too far back. It's angled up at the moment. Just realize those plastic locating pins may have melted. Yeah, they probably did. Those are terrible. So you have a lab coat? No, I don't have a lab coat. And if I did have a lab coat, I'd have to cut the sleeves off. It's just the way I roll. Yeah, this stuff is pretty tacky. You know, when it's hot, you're supposed to be able to clean it up, right? To be fair, like I said, I'm not the best person to make judgments on this stuff. I may have just overcooked it, you know? I may have had some prolonged heat exposure to it and just turn it into some taffy or something. Yeah. A little bit of IPA while the board is still hot. Seems to do wonders. Has he used his little bin yet? Oh, you missed it, Squish. I did use it. I did. Sleeveless lab coat sounds sexy. Use IPA to clean it. Yeah. Let's see how bad it is, huh? Eesh. Come on. What do we think? Pins are good or pins are bad? Let's find out. Solid. 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 I'm not going to say solid to every single one. Wow. Now here's the ultimate test. Did it melt? Wow. Plastic nubs look alright. Could be better. Yeah, I cooked the hell out of it. I will rewind later and find out when you use the bin. Looks good. No, perfect. Yeah. First port. Why is Crystal Disc still acting up? I don't know if you guys can hear those notifications, but Crystal Disc just went off in my ear. Okay, the legs. Not bad, but not good. Sitting flush. I'm actually kind of happy with that. I don't know about you guys, but for me, personally, I think that's probably the best port I've ever done in my entire repair career. First shot. Took a little bit of time and heat. I still don't know how I feel about this Toshiba drive. This is a weird one. Oh no, it's 500 gig. But still, Toshiba? What do we think, guys? Has this one earned a cleaning? Will it boot? Will it show picture? It shows picture. It has earned a cleaning. Port felt good. And then the other ultimate question, do we get a game? Oh man, top chat. Why does it do top chat? So lame. Did you sort the suspect APU regulator, or was that on another board? APU regulator. I'm gonna assume that's on another board. The previous board. Was that the water or the liquid damage board? APU regulator. Oh, that may have been on a previous live stream from way back when. And Craftbin Mine actually hit me up, giving me some suggestions. I'm just gonna plug it in. We're just gonna test, guys. Here we go. Craftbin Mine actually hit me up and was like, "Hey, you know that one that you had a dead APU on? Somebody said that they burned out one of the capacitors in the APU by just injecting some voltage in some certain stages. You should give it a shot." And I did. I went to go try it, and 3, 2, 1. No sound. No fan spin. There's a fan spin. I went to go try it, and I had harvested off the HDMI retimer, or whatever it's called, and it should automatically switch over. Oh no, because we're not on HDMI. Hey, we got picture. What's up? And that dead APU board was working at one point. I went to go do an update, and then it just died. Stopped working on me. So I started using it for donor parts, and I took off the HDMI chip, and he gave me that piece of information. Yeah, we got picture. And I went to go do it, add some voltage in certain steps to burn out. Oh, hi Alicia. Burn out the capacitor. Fortnite, of course. And when I went to go turn on the console, it booted up no problem at all, just fine. So I couldn't even try what he said, and he was like, "Oh, make sure you record it, so otherwise nobody's gonna believe you." And I did record it, recorded the SM bus log, but like, what would I report? That the fact that I plugged it in and it worked? Like, I don't know what to say to him, you know? I felt kind of bad. Do we get a game? Ultimate question. Do we get a game? There's no sound. I'm gonna say no, because there's nothing coming out. Is the sound thing like a setting you can adjust? I can't hear nothing. No beeps. Sync the controller. Fortnite, Call of Duty, YouTube, Roblox. Simple or standard stuff, you know. Settings. Do you have a lab coat? Yeah, that's funny. We have picture fixed. Sweet. Fortnite. Not quite fixed. No sound. Isn't speaker on top of chassis? No, but I think you're thinking of the Xbox Ones, the original. There's like nothing on. This is just a metal chassis. Probably disabled. Let's find out. Volume and audio. Let me get out of this weird view here. Headset, audio, HDMI. Chat mixer, what? Power chime, off. Only with power button or voice. On? I don't know, let's find out. Hey, we get sound. Yeah, there's the sound. No disc. You guys would have lost all your points. Fixed. We had an actual repair on the stream, guys, not just part swapping. So this console did indeed earn a cleaning. Get the sticky notes. Working. Needs clean. And obviously factory reset and a stress test, and I'm out of green dots. It's a good sign when you're out of green dots. Bam. Put this one off to the side. Let's clean up our space. The vacuum is starting to die. Let's see, what do we got? Probably disabled. Oh, that's right, special edition music chassis speaker. Yeah, like the Taco Bell one that Roy had. Freaking amazing. Try the drive with the disc. Good call. That is a good call. Almost 5 hours. Andy, are you streaming today or what's up? It's Sunday morning for you, Sunday afternoon. You should be normally starting pretty soon, yeah? If you were gonna stream. Tell you what we could put in. About our brand new Final Fantasy 15. 5 hours, that's a record for me, guys. Never has it happened before. Top view, HDMI. I'd like to thank Raph with Black Horse Repair Flux, NC Flux. I'd like to think that he helped me out with this repair. First time, HDMI port swap, no melted port. Heck yeah, I'm not. Having a whole day off. Good for you, man. You stream a lot, man. I'm happy to hear you say that you're gonna take a day off, man. That's good. Yeah. Here we go. Disc. Hesitated a second. Sounds good. Pretty smooth. You gonna get it? Yeah, installing. Where's my controller? Final Fantasy. That. I think it's gonna work, guys. I think we're good. Got a bit grumpy yesterday, so I need a day off. Yeah, fixed. Good, man. Good. Not really gonna install it. I mean, maybe when I do the stress test. I've actually never played too many Final Fantasy games, so I might just give this one a spin. Shut it down. All good. Alright, so since it's reading the disk and installing it, ejecting it, accepting it, we consider that a good disk drive. Come on. On to the next one. What do you guys think? Anybody tired of these Xbox One S's yet? We got one. Turns on, then shuts off immediately. This one is nasty. Bunch of little dirt markers. I don't know. We are missing the sync button. We have a ton of deep gouges. I mean, deep. You can feel them. Holy moly. Oh, there's something rattling in there. I don't know if you guys heard that. Serial number 3816. Other ports. Good. Everything looks fine. Any roaches? Well, we did have one console that had a couple of like dead roaches, but like very, very minimal. I mean like 3. Very minimal. And then once you open it up, the entire console was super clean. Rattle's always a good sign. Yeah. Might be the sync button rattling. Hey, you know what? That's a good point. That's a good point. So let's make sure that the little love note we got is actually true. Turns on and shuts off immediately. That does not feel like a good button. It's kind of squishy. It clicks every once in a while. But they lied to us. This is a no power at all. Crack it open. What am I doing? This one's already jacked the hell up. So what does it matter at this point? And it's not gonna be good, guys. It's not gonna be good. We have roaches evidence. Time to get some gloves. Yay! Squish had to jinx me. Had to bring out the roach quote. Hopefully, not drink spill on the fan grill area. Yeah. We in the UK like roaches as we don't get many. Oh. God, I hope it's not too bad. I mean, you can already tell from the housing, this is significantly worse than the other roach one that we had. I'm like burning through all my material, guys. I need to make sure I sell this stuff like ASAP so that I can buy some more. I do have another console on the way. This clip is all jacked up too. See what we got. Oh, digital edition, no drive. I think that means it's gonna be another terabyte. Can't believe how many single terabytes I'm getting in this batch of Xboxes. I've never seen one. I've only ever seen one live in the UK. You get these from eBay, Rusty Russ. Nice smell. I do get them from eBay, and honestly, I don't smell anything. So I'm not gonna stick my nose in it, but I don't smell anything yet. Let's see what happens when you crack it open. Okay. All right. Okay. We get another terabyte. Yay. Little placeholder. We get some critter action here. I feel like I need a lab coat, y'all. Just to deal with this one. Switch out my headphones because it's dying because I've been streaming so damn long. Let's go first things first. Let's check the power supply before we go too crazy far into this. Because if there's bugs, they love a power supply. Well, shouldn't have flipped it. Yeah, I buy these from eBay for super cheap. I don't try to pay more than like 40 bucks for one. And then I sell them for 100 eBay takes 30. So I really get like 70 because I offer free shipping and 30-day returns, but the buyer pays return shipping. And the reason why I do that is because, like, if somebody really wants to return something, I feel like they should at least pay for the shipping back because, you know, I gave them free shipping when they bought it. So if they really aren't happy with it, they should at least pay the price to have it shipped back. That way I know some people are serious about their returns and aren't trying to just scam me. But I still do like inspections and recordings of everything that's returned to make sure serial numbers match, no missing components. Yep, vacuum's dead. Wonderful. We will not be vacuuming anymore. Unless I put it on the charger, which I have to find the charger. Anything suspicious inside? Not from what I can see, but I mean they are everywhere, so I'd imagine they are still in here. Oh, there's one. Okay. This might be a suspicious power supply. Let's just check for power. Here we get our 12 volts. We do get 12 volts. Amazing. Oh, holiday season is coming up soon. Gotta have some consoles for sale by then. Yeah. He works on a farm, probably used this. The pigs, dude. The pigs were definitely a big smell, that's for sure. Smell grumps. What was the rattle? I'm assuming this little piece of plastic from the shell. I didn't find the sync button, but no power. No power at all. Oh. You guys see what's wrong? Not yet? Anything? 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 How about now? That's a good button right there. Just a bad button right there. Sorry about the blurries. That's just how my setup is. Let's swap this board out. Try it again before we dive too far into it. And we have the perfect water damaged console to take the board from. This board is in pretty dang perfect condition considering the Xbox it came from, which was that water damaged one. And we know the power supply is a-okay. Plenty of bugs still in here, I know. Give it a clean. She's got to earn her clean. You got to show me you want to work before I give you any attention. Here we go. Fan spin. Fan spin. A lot of fan spin. Why so much fan spin? Getting piggy with it. Because of the pigs. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good one. I like that one. Short out button. See if it turns on. Or just board swap. Try insert a disc. So it's a digital. All digital. Even better idea. Oh, it's digital. Oh yeah, bad idea. Do you say that with the right wipe to Russ? Not necessarily piggy with it, but we do have fun on the farm. Still spinning. Okay, why? Why is this still spinning, guys? RAM training? I don't know. 3, 2, 1. We get lights. Do we get picture? We have picture. Bad front board. Wow. Live Hornet. Outlaw Rebel. Reaver. Damn, those are... Oh, Triple X Reaver 420. Damn, those are some badass names. I like this person. Cool. Here's what we're gonna do. Unplug. And throw this in the bin. Because it's so disgusting. That'll go there. Deep clean ×2 works. There we go. I need a vacuum. Oh god, I need the vacuum. What am I gonna do? Please work, please work, please work. I will charge the vacuum. While that's charging, I have power, eject, and sync buttons. Wow, my headphone died. What the hell? Is that like double audio now? Is the mic picking up that because it's coming off the monitor? Okay. That's disgusting. I really don't want to do this on this crusty, disgusting mat. But it is what it is. Old McRusty had a farm, E-I-E-I-O. I should do that on the full front. Old McRusty had a farm, E-I-E-I-O. That's all I got. I'm done. I'm not doing that. We do have fun farm. That. I like how you're showing Andy how to fix Xbox. Don't throw it out, Russ. I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna throw it out. Keep it for spares. how it go at the rugby yesterday? Did your team win? I don't play rugby, sorry. So, power buttons. How easy are they to change out? For me, not very easy. For Ace the Ninja, probably super easy. As you can see here, I have already taken a few out. Ooh, rainbow. In an attempt for another board. Did not go well. So we will try here. What is that? Is that stuff that needs to come off? Yeah. Yeah, right? Okay. Best thing to do here is to steal Big Bro Andy's idea with these two plates and those two magnets, because Andy knows how to work efficiently. I was using this big old hunk of metal before. It was very awkward, very heavy, so it was a good counterweight. But this is genius. Okay. Should probably hang it off the edge. Sorry guys, I'm getting set up here. There we go. Bada bing. Do we go for 2 on the Black Horse Flux? Let's keep it a Black Horse repair flux type of day. Anything on the bottom? Yes, there is. There is a squishy foam down at the bottom. An LED here. What do you guys think? From below or from top? What do we got? You did, Russ. Also got into the VIP area, so free food and drinks all afternoon. What are we talking about? I forgot. Terrible memory. With a bye-bye here and a bye-bye there. Oh wow, Falcon sounds great. How you managed to get the VIP treatment. Where is old man Grumps, by the way? I mean, he admitted it. Can't see shit, Russ. I'm sorry. I was getting there. Andy is not old compared to me. Uh, did apologize too early. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna try from the top. I'm gonna try with the black horse. I'm gonna try to angle it. Actually, this way. Wah, 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 wah. And just slide all this stuff off that way. Wah, 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 wah. Hopefully I don't cook the LED because I don't have any more of those. But it's a learning curve, right? We're trying. If you guys have any other suggestions, I would love to hear them. Try below. Okay. Here's the thing about below. It has this thing. I guess I could just take that off, right? But will that ever stick again? You know? That one's ready to come off already. Guess we're going below, guys. Hitting it from below. This is our area. Okay, let's do that. I feel better about going below anyways. $440.70. You will melt the LED from the top, don't melt that diode. Knew the brother from another match sponsors, so he got us in. Oh yeah. Or remove the LED first with your iron, that's a good shout. You'll have to go where the match blah 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 blah. Okay. Come on, BHR, don't let me down. And I am using a nozzle. Whoa. Very bubbly. Seems a bit overkill, but this one's for you, Squish. In the bin! Alright, back at it. Guess we should add some leaded solder. That's what the pros would do. Clean up a little bit of this flux. Oh yeah, that stuff hardens up pretty dang quick. It's mandatory to use IPA on this stuff. Probably because it's the tree rosin, tree sap. Now I don't really want any of this flux inside the button. So, best way to not get it in the button is to not use it at all. Damn it, I moved. Damn it, I keep moving. Yay, thank you. Yeah, Ben, going in dry. I am. I did. And she still came out wet. Didn't want to get anything inside the actual button itself. You know, this stuff is so tacky when it dries and hardens. Like, that button has no shot of working if I fluxed it up like I normally would. This way, there's like a 50-50 shot here. Are we down? We are down. Is this gonna work? Probably not. Jeez, it's getting a mess over here. Got a lot of cleanup. Eight Bits here? 8-Bit, what's up, man? How's Japan? Good to see you. Kinda want to. Will the power button work? There you go. I really don't care if anybody does or doesn't answer. Just felt like it was something fun to do. Plugging it in. Here we go. Take a vape pit here. And we'll call that good. And the poll, what do you guys think? 5 votes, 100% yes? Wow. Wow, okay. You guys are confident in my my skills here. Let's go that one. Push the button. Oh! We got another repair on the stream. What's up? Can't believe it. Does it clicky? I didn't want to give that away. Oh yeah, actually, okay. Yes, I should have clicked it before we plugged it in, Anthony. You're right. Appreciate the faith, guys. Not a single no vote. Turning it off. Hell yeah. Okay. Good here. Good there. What are we at? Where are we at? 4.5 hours. I'll put that with that. How's our vacuum doing? Yeah. Pretty sure I read off that serial number, but just in case. Oh God. Digital edition 3816. Okay. This is it, guys. The grand finale. Last Xbox One S right here. Oh. Nintendo. Got my Thrive on. This is a crusty one, huh? Look at that. Sync button. Decent. Now the ports. Factory sealed. Last one. Factory sealed. Oh, come on. Not another HDMI. Those all look pretty good. Serial number 4016. You can tell just by the shell which one this is. Go. Where are we at, guys? Where are we at? Oh, super loosey-goosey. Ah, what am I doing? I'm about to lose my buttons. Gotta put these ones away. Here we go. Power. Pushing the button. We get no life. Not a tostada. Super loose port. Look at that thing. And no power. Oh, we have fan spin. No shot this is another power button. That's pretty clicky. This button actually has some click to it. Oh God. More rattling. Got a pretty good collection of these Xbox stickers here. Check it out on my Doom Extractor, which I have not been using. I really should be using it since it's right there. Come on. Dead PSU. Take your bets. What's it gonna be? We had fan spin. I heard the fan spinning up. Get off. Whoop. Will there be roaches? Bull. I don't know how Chatfix does it, guys. I don't know how Roy does it. This is just terrible. This is a great way to finish it off, huh? Oh my lord. My poor little vacuum is not built for this, guys. Get the big one. Get the big vacuum out. Oh. Ooh-wee. We're gonna need a bigger bin for the roaches. Yeah, man. This is where it's gonna get gnarly, y'all. This part right here. I have to stand up for this one. Holy hell. Gonna empty out my vacuum because it's been putting in work today. This one has the smell. Yeah, this one has the smell. I smell it from here. This one's bad. This one, if I can get it to work, I might even just use this for donor parts at this point, because holy hell. Yeah, see all the I don't know if you guys can, no you can't. Around the Wi-Fi chip, how it's all rusted and corroded. Another terabyte. Holy smokes. I don't wanna. I really don't wanna, guys. Stripping bath time, yeah. Is it weird that I want to isolate the screws just because they're probably contaminated? Sheesh. I will save you, 1 terabyte. I swear I will save you. Please be good. I got a digital console right behind me that's been begging for a 1 terabyte. Jeez. I'm gonna guess dead power supply on this one. You gotta be kidding. We have a good power supply, guys. I mean, good is a relative term in this instance, but you know what I mean. So why would we be getting nothing? Okay, I'm gonna have to go through all of these consoles like with a fine-tooth comb. Ugh. Straight to the bin. You can do it. I don't want to do it though, that's the thing. Where to start, huh? Where to start? Start with clean. Well, that's the end of the vacuum. We decided, nope, I'm checking out for the night. This is too much for me. So I want to check where to start by a bigger bin. Can you describe the smell for us that don't know the smell? Hey, we got fans. Oh yeah, that's right. The fan did spin. It's just we get no reaction to the power button. If I had to describe the smell, you take some, I don't know, 7 to 12 day old gym socks from a football player, you throw it in like a bag of sewage and let it ferment for like 5 days, and then you take that and you throw it in some yogurt that's spoiled and follow it up with some ammonia. Yeah. Got our 12. Get our 5. 3.3. 1.8. 1.1 standby. But why do we get no reaction to the power button? It's a sweat but shitty smell. So sweet. Oh, it's a sweet but shitty smell. Oh. We get eject. We get an eject sound. So unplug that. Jeez, man. I really am going to get the bigger vacuum first thing in the morning. It's a little late now. This one might just be on the side burner. Eject. Now we get nothing. Nothing on the eject. I'm surprised the PSU survived. You and me both. The ammonia smell is the one that sucks because it sticks to your nose. So what do we think? Bad power button? Wait for the roaches to be ejected. It's the newest Xbox One game. They call it Roach Hotel. Let's just try a different board. Why not? Power button. No light. Yes, light. Obviously it's not gonna start because we don't have anything as far as the disk drive and SSD or HDD hard drive. Let's just give that a shot. Obviously this needs to be opened and cleaned. Gonna need a new HDMI port, that's for sure. Power button. We get no display, it's probably because the HDMI port's shit. Super. Oh, get the hell out of here. 102. What's 102? Somebody tell me what 102 is. I think 102 is hard drive. Should we check the hard drive? Bet you it just needs OSU 1. Fixed. Yeah, I mean technically, yeah. I could just bin this whole thing. It's not worth fixing. Whoa. We have picture 102 is need a bath. Come on, guys, help me out here. What's 102? That's a funny one. 102. 102 is update your console. Come on, guys. Gotta update. Nothing else wrong with this Xbox. It works perfectly fine. I don't see any other issues. AI tells me the Xbox error 102 typically occurs when the startup or system update, often due to network issues, bad updates, corrupted files. To fix it, try to restart the console. Yeah, try to restart it. Same button. On the offline update or resetting the console to factory. Pink button. Hidden dishwashing liquid. All of it will clean off and then see how bad it is. Troubleshoot. Reset. Remove everything. Yeah, this one's definitely going to need a deep clean times 3. This is the worst of the worst. Something went wrong. Yeah, okay. Floor vacuum. We know the wireless receiver works because it connected to the controller. We got another 1 terabyte. It's a mess in here, guys. It is a right and proper mess. Let me show you. That one needs a deep clean times 2. That one needs OSU 1. That one's no good. Those ones work. That one works. That one works. Can you see? Yeah, sorry. This is gonna be the bad one right here. Nasty roach. It's a mess in here. Sometimes. Top view. HDMI view. Preparing console. I'm surprised this thing is alive. All thanks to the magic of the Black Horse Repairs NC Flux. This thing saved everything today. I don't think it's gonna work, guys. I don't think this console update's gonna work. It's not doing a dang thing. 0%. is not liking it. Surrounded by Xboxes, yeah. Just wants to live. I hope it does, man. Whoa, what was that? Still got light? Hey, we're doing something! Okay. Okay. Terrible. Terrible. So, I can get 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, 5, and technically 6 out of the 7 done. I can get them working. Sell them all. Definitely mark this one down. Just given the state of the shell, given the state of the condition, I'd sell this for 70 bucks, I guess. I don't know. But the rest, 100, might even go 120 just to see if I get any bites. All in all, should be a good productive haul. I wish I had a total on how much I spent on this stuff, but let's just say 40 bucks. I really don't go over 40 bucks each. So like 4 times 7 is 240 ish. 24, 240, might as well say 250. And I got 6 I can sell for 600 minimum. 600, not too bad. Not too bad. Roaches in the USB port don't want to let the data in. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, well. At the risk of just boring you guys with cleaning up and this shit, I really think that's gonna be it, man. I don't got any more Xboxes. Yeah, just a lot of cleaning to do. Yep, that's exactly what it is. It's not really stream worthy. 7 Xboxes and almost 5 hours. Let's go. I almost hit Andy times with this one. Almost 2:30 in the morning. Got a chill day tomorrow, football and barbecuing. It'll be alright. It'll be alright. Got to test out my new scope arm. Got to hang out with you guys. It's been a productive night. Yeah, not bad for a night. I agree, 100%. What do you guys think? Should we call it? Because I got nothing else. I do have a couple things coming in the mail. Hopefully by next weekend they'll get here. It's definitely not going to be this long of a stream, this many devices, but it could be my first PS5. You know, it's technically a no power from what I got in the description of the listing. I talked to the seller, messaged the seller, and asked him what the symptom are, and he said it's just a no power. I don't have any parts for it. It's a toss-up on whether or not I'm gonna be able to get it fixed, but it's gonna be something new, something I haven't done before. I'm pretty excited about that. And then I got a couple ideas, things that I want to do for videos. Nothing crazy. Everybody's already done them before, but I haven't done it before. Just trying to get back on track, you know. I've been slacking in my videos, slacking in my live streams, but I definitely want to get back into it. Yeah. Thanks for the stream. Thank you guys for being here. Yeah. Get some rest before the barbecue. Yeah, will do. Anybody else? Who's up next? Come on. Somebody else has got a stream. Put me to sleep. It's time for bed. I think the update's gonna work. I think it's gonna be fine, guys. let's call it. Let's call it for the night. We're at 4 more minutes till the 5-hour mark. Let's do that. Let's hang out for 4 minutes. I'll hit the 5-hour. That'll be my record. Put it in the Guinness books. Yeah. Appreciate you guys for hanging out. Just gonna stall out for a little bit longer. You guys can go if you want. Really not much else gonna happen. Say your goodbyes. Say your piece if you need to. Where are we at? It's good times. Do appreciate you guys hanging out with me. Okay, where are we at? 3 more minutes. Damn, this is the longest 3 minutes ever. I think streamers are having the day off. Yeah, everybody should have a day off. You know, the other day it was tough because like 4 or 5 streamers went live all at the same time, and it was really hard to choose. Like, I even have 2 phones and 2 separate earphones, so I'm like dual streaming, and then like another one pops up. I'm like, it's not fair. I can't choose. Give the farm animal some love by hitting the like button. Thanks, guys. Yeah. I will see you guys in the next one. Oh, you know what I could do? I could stall out by doing this. Later, guys. Appreciate you for being here. You're not going to hear me no more, but the stream is ending. I will see you in the next one. Much appreciated. Later.